I guess my shirt's semi-transparent today. Guess it is kind of green. Let's see if I can fix that. I think I'm making everything worse. Yeah, either don't green out the green screen. It's updating in real time too. Oh, it is. This works. This is better than like having half a shirt, I guess. So yeah, this changed a bit since yesterday. It might be too much damage. I probably just don't have enough points, but I like this a little more than the list we threw together last night. 1, 2, 3, 4 siege engines. We got to be a little bit careful to make sure we have enough for siege. Bombardment might just be worse than a boiling whale, but it feels wrong to not play. Yeah. Let's hop into a game. What a siege, Prov 14. I mean, it plays for a lot of points. You get an engine, then you get a 7-point card, and then you get like a 6-ish point card.
Onward! Attack!
Usually plays for around 20. There was a time when siege was one of, if not the best scenario. So I just keep any hand that isn't bricked, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we can go... Am I always leadering with the Dun Banner? Just throw a charge down. Hold on to my TA.
Alert! To arms!
Hey, Commander.
Carefully.
Do not have my heat wave. We can probably fight through this. Yeah, that's really what it comes down to, is you need to play your 14 provision card in the same round that you're playing bronzes. It just isn't ideal. Come on, Mac. Come on. Don't do this to me.
No mercy! Time to die. I'll do
Okay,
so
at least that went to the right row. I don't have a good Dancing Star, though, as he plopped down his Eastern Grim. You can probably wait, though. Just play the Maxi. I almost always want to bottom a card here. The deck thins pretty well. I could bottom Ballista and just assume that I'm gonna AA for it. I don't want to AA for Frigate, though. It's my AA this round. Griffin Witcher. Hey, they rock.
Coexistence. No such thing.
We shall drive the...
No tortoise.
For honor. And for God.
Not the biggest fan of playing into this heat wave. We don't have great options for waiting, though. And realistically, if he has the heat wave, I'm kind of screwed anyway. Yeah, he definitely could just not have it. I mean, we didn't have it for the Feign Death. Okay, cool.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Nice. I definitely wish this bombardment was just a boiling whale. No, never mind. Doesn't matter. So if our opponent runs out Feign Death, we probably want to be pushing, especially as Siege. Need a Siege engine. Okay. Let's make him have it. It's even good. How do I put enough points in play?
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
Screw me over the nailer on top of scenario. I've seen trap decks that play just like the full elf package, but they'll play like 5 traps in round 3. It's a little silly how many different ways there are to build the elf deck. Has boat a siege engine? A blockade is a type of siege. No. Yeah, although this bleed looks like nonsense. Probably supposed to just take last play. Ah, there's traps. Okay. Problem is I can't do anything. Like, maybe he won't have another one? That was Serpent. Pretty sure it was always a siege engine.
A sword to outshine all others.
It's gonna be another Serpent. Yep. No, I guess you'd be row stacking just in case I'm leadering. Oh, maybe the last play with the final proc on Siege would have been enough. Maybe I didn't need to do this. No, there's no way. there's actually no way. Yeah, this game's over. Siege the worst scenario now. It's really one that's hardest to find a home for. So there's what? There's Ball, there's Fade Death, there's Passiflora.
Lol.
Hey, Wicked, thanks for the tier 1, thanks for the 4 months. There's Haunt. Which is the worst activators. That is definitely true. There's Getty's not great either. Getty at least has a leader. Getty's probably a worse card overall, but it just has better support. Slightly. It actually putting points in play is nice too.
Swords I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
Did you waste a leader? Oh, that's funny. Oh, tortoise. Nope. It's not there.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Yeah, duties require weird sequencing. Yeah, and they're not very good to begin with too, right? Like Elephant's kinda bad as a card. Balthus Pride needs an entire deck built around it, and it's not the same deck you want to be playing Siege with. They wouldn't nerf the Elf Token's power, that would be a bonkers nerf. But I'd be surprised if they moved some props around.
If I'm to die, I'll do so sword in hand.
The forests are not yours!
I think there is a less than 0% chance that the power on Elven Deadeye changes. I don't know. They might do something like that, but I kind of doubt it.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
to crushing.
Onward, Fryhead!
I guess that's pretty good. So what do I have here? 3, 2, 1, and then win. Cool.
This hours will be reaping black-clad hands.
Seed engine to 3 supply. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Bombardment wants you to play a bunch of siege engines, but siege engines want you to play a bunch of bombardments. And just like knowing which way to optimize that towards. Kind of weird. Like warfares aren't very good to begin with. Siege engines aren't very good to begin with. Siege is in some ways, I guess like Siege and Ballista are kind of the only 2 good cards. Karak Frigate kinda. Reinforced Ballista is alright, but it needs better
the docks,
resupply
control the
procs.
city.
Let's kick the bricks. Cool. So it needs at least 1 soldier. Yeah, but 1 soldier is pretty easy. Like, it helps that soldier is a real tag. Stuff like Thalabor or Baron. The bronzes that you want to AA for, they're all soldiers. Best card in the game is a warfare. That's true. That's true.
I need silence.
Can't argue with that.
Not without good reason. The wind is stern.
Let me try to play the other one.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
No, my easy boosts. Kind of want to just heat wave that. Make him have the Furco if he wants to play Justice. Try to pressure him a bit. Like, if I'm wasting my round 1 points, this deck's kind of garbage. I'm playing a ton of Provs. Try to make my round 1 tempo real. With the side effect of thinning, of course, but... Nero Furco. Nero Boar. So Justice in hand. I like these have working vitality for not impossible, but I don't know if that's the one they would go for. There's a lot of tweaks they could make to Safecracker.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
They do kind of have to decide if they want crimes, like, as a tag to be strong or not. Because stuff like Safecracker was sort of designed around crimes being a bit clunky and hard to justify including in large quantities. Since seniors ridiculous if crimes are good. Yeah. It needs like specific crimes though, right? Like you need to be going wide a little bit. You need to be able to make Firesworn tokens for Horse and Senior to be good. He still has a Justice. If I play the Natalis...
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Get a Griffin Witch here.
The wonders of projectiles and range.
Try to make him play more cards. I'm gonna fix the deck from this morning. I forgot to save it, so I had like an 8-card deck when I opened up Gwent. I spent around like 5 to 10 minutes fixing up the deck. Exactly are we doing? We're playing Tutorless Siege.
Can he cut cleanly when you squirming about like that?
Interesting leader charge. Yeah, I mean, I guess you got me. Did you force anything real? No. It's a bunch of bronzes. At least we got a Sfurco. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, he's technically a tutor. Yeah, it doesn't do the same thing that a normal tutor does, though. It's not just like a black hole of points, like something like a Nero is. Okay, not everyone. Most people knew that AA was bonkers. I don't think I know anyone who I regard to as competent said AA was bad. There was like Reddit randoms. A disappointing number of Reddit randoms.
And now I shall break
I want this
you.
Valor. Hey, he's into the house. Syndicate Faction Ambassador. Yeah, or whatever that means.
Get out, you baldy-faced baby.
I can look at A and say it's not an insane card, because it doesn't tutor your Onsace. This card's a tutor that doesn't tutor your golds. What kind of a card is that? Just takes a very fundamental misunderstanding of how cards work. The Tailbot Nick? Did did he reverse his name? He's probably memeing.
Where to put the bloody vodka?
We still have a siege. Let's just do this.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
It is bad placement. This should be here. So we can't kill the Baron to turn off the boat. He wants to drill me, his cleaver dies. Good times. Oh no. No, they get a 5.0. It's fine. So they overrated Eithne, but so did most people. Some of the bottom cards are kind of a joke. Like Squirrel at 1.8 was always going to be nonsense. Yeah, Herkia we figured out pretty quick. But that was also a really common opinion. If you want to say the Gwent community made like any major missteps in card evaluation, Herkia would be the big one. Get the warrior tag. Yeah, and it was a pretty relevant tag. I think the problem and why like Blood Eagle isn't on the top here is just no one wanted to read how much text that card had. I was the same way. I wasn't super high on Blood Eagle during the spoiler season, but I think that was also because I just refused to read the card in full. It had way too much fucking text. I mean, Winter Queen was really good. Winter Queen Argeth was a staple of monsters for a couple months. Oh, it was just all the oh, I guess all the warrior stuff was a little underrated. Yeah. No, I mean, this isn't that bad. As far as, like, ratings goes. I've seen worse. Like, all the nature cards were that bad until there was a leader for the nature cards. Yeah, Varaxis is really underestimated. But Varaxis was underestimated for, like, half of the season, too. It took a while. Before there was a deck that caught on with it. Gorded. No, we get gorded. Close. Ratings on some website. Yeah, this was just linked. I don't know if they've done one of these for every expansion. I remember this article specifically. Have you missed in 2 years? Everything. I don't know, that's a big question. That's a big question. Oh, that's what I remember being insane. I remember I called them out for something. There were like 2 things that I thought were completely nuts about their opinions. Ethereal was one of them. I don't remember what the other was. It's probably like emissions, because everything here looks sane. Turgby? I wasn't very high on Turgby either. My opinion on Turgby, even as they nerfed it, was that it was an annoying card, but nothing like too good. Because like Purifies are already important in other matchups. Turgby just made Purifies relevant against SK too. The annoying part was like it forced you to keep Purifies, and they could just not play Turgby and your Purify was a brick. The coin flip game there was sort of miserable. But there was tons of counterplay to Turgby. Not bricked. Yep, Turgby is the only rupture card.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
I don't think it was Brothans. No, it was definitely Brothans. Was Brothans in this set? Yeah. It was definitely Brothans.
I'm not jumping in after you.
I think I called AA, Brothans, Usurper as the best cards in the set. I was lower on a Neuromancy than TA, but that was mostly just due to not knowing how to evaluate the card.
Can't see it getting any better than this.
Frigate. I wasn't that high on Frigate either. Frigate doesn't really belong on the list either. Like, the reason Frigate was good is entirely because of AA.
When I do the tenderizing, there's nothing left to fry.
If you have the foresight to know that, like, AA into Frigate is the best thing to do with AA, then sure, you could put it on the list. But I don't blame anyone for missing that. During the pre-release cycle. Like, anyone saying that Frigate was a good standalone card was just wrong. Like, it's good because of AA. And there are people saying Frigate was a good standalone card.
Attention! Present arms!
Usurper feels better than 4.5. Yeah. Putting Usurper that low is a little weird, but nothing too crazy. I just put anything like between 4 and 4.5 seemed like just one person on the team rated it less than a 5, so drug it down. Or like Kobe gave it a 4 instead of a 5, because these are an aggregate, right? Anything in there, like cream of the crop tier, I treated as sort of a tie. I'm gonna throw this somewhere. Keeper's fine. Yeah, I don't think I saw this. Yeah, everyone was high on Ivar. Bear, Witcher, Erland. They were high on... Wait. Oh, this is like a range. They felt confident on these cards. Ivar is only not played because people are high on Joachim. I could see that. Ivar is a really scary card. Like, I've gotten blown out by a lot of Ivars. I've seen more good Ivars than I've seen bad Ivars. But it is hard to justify playing over the other options that Nilfgaard has. Divisive on Vi. That's sort of understandable, right? Either the Vi deck works or the Vi deck doesn't work. I said the same thing. Like, Vi is either like a 10 out of 10 completely breaks the game, or it's just sort of meh. Turns out it was a 10 out of 10. Completely broke the game. And it's kind of hard to see that without, like, playing with the cards, right? Maxi is second worst card in the set. Yeah. It's very easy to be low on Maxi. And Maxi was pretty bad at 6 Prov. It was really hard to justify playing that card at 6. But the difference between 5 and 6 is massive. Circle is the worst card. Yeah, the leader wasn't a leader yet. There was no Nature's Gifts. Where did Salamandra hide out on the highest? I mean, that was pretty common too. It had the best order ability. But if you're just looking at the order and not thinking about how bad the options are, played out kind of weird for sure. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I can play... I don't really want to play anything. This might be a disaster, but we're gonna try. It's crazy to me that they gave Archgriffin a 2.2 instead of a flat 1.0. That one's insane. Wait, making a... I don't know how they put making a bomb at 1.28.
Will you banish us like you did for Axe's father?
That felt like another Reddit opinion, that like making a bomb was unplayable. It doesn't matter, it was played before Madoc. Unitless ST was just in the market for a 4 It was underwhelming, but it was a card the deck wanted. Was Maxi so bad? It cost an extra provision. It makes a sad first impression, but it so obviously had a home. I have a Warfare in my deck. Oh, no. Whoops. They should make... No, they should not make 3 provision cards. That breaks a lot of assumptions about the game. They would just be auto-include, right? Like, the reason 4P cards... Like, they take up so much space is because they're free. If you make 3P cards, then all of a sudden 3P cards are the new free, and people jam decks full of 3P cards. You make mulligans more impactful if you increase the difference of power between cards in your deck further.
Blood alone can my maid's honor unbesmirched.
You could make a case that, like, they should get rid of 4P and merge it up to 5. But obviously that's never gonna happen. Yikes. What is this? Yeah, exactly. Decks are playing, like, literal tempering. In their unitless decks. To try to get gourd value. Like, but that obviously wanted something like making a bomb.
Give me a target.
If only I played a boiling whale.
Destiny is unswerving.
Play
Cheated.
both.
The
It
sky
will
will
not
burn
be.
with the eternal fire.
Nothing wrong with playing both. Bomb didn't do much. It saw play. People put it into decks. Like, it's not worst card in the set bad. If you wanted to give it, like, a 3, sure. It's not an exciting card, but, like, it's very obviously going to see play. And it did see some play. I don't know that this is getting better. It might, though. No Keldar. Witcher NR was really underrated. Keldar was also a very unexciting card. Like, the numbers on Keldar aren't very good. It's all the synergy. And trying to evaluate those, like, high synergy things without getting to play with them is really hard. Yeah, Witcher NR was a meme for the first, like, 2 weeks of the expansion. And then the deck was slowly figured out.
Have a look at that. Like falling stars.
I remember not being very high on Karen Kaduk, and then it was played against me, and I saw you could spawn a Bear Witcher and heal it, and I was like, oh, this card's broken. So, like, sometimes it's just you don't read the card, too. You just don't get the full implications of how even the effects on the card work together. Like, it was really easy. Oh, I forgot to click the ballista. Whoops. Yeah. It's really easy to try to evaluate the different effects of the scenarios in a vacuum, rather than seeing even how it synergized with itself. Because, like, in most other contexts, Hernkuduk healing things wasn't very strong. Like, heals weren't very exciting effects. Yeah, whoops.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
Punished. I think we lose anyway, though. I don't think it really matters. We just don't have any points. Might be dead on board.
Hammer now.
It's not
Ask
quite.
questions later.
We retreat! We hide! Someone to
I'm surprised they put Quinn so high.
Nothing to lose.
I didn't know there was anyone that big on Quinn.
This eyes will be reaping black-clad heads.
Quinn's a good card. Yeah, but they have it as 6th best card in the set.
For me, Bilberry's honor.
Like Decree, but several points better. What? Not really. What?
Another little thunderbolt. Charmin.
I draw 1 bomb all game. Impressive. Yeah, I liked Chimera. I was willing to admit that there was a chance that Swarm wasn't very good. But if Swarm was good, Chimera was obviously going to have a home there. Chad was the most discussed combo. I don't remember that. I remember being like moderately high on Honor God. I think I just didn't understand that it didn't actually get any points on deploy. Or any points ever. Definitely bamboozled myself a bit with Arnagad. It's also really high on the Bear Witcher Mentor. I thought for sure there's going to be a deck there with armor up. But it was the clunkiest thing I'd ever played.
I hate portals.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Yeah, Salamander Mage was going to be good if there was going to be a tribute deck. Just wasn't clear there was going to be a tribute deck. You're in CC. Yeah, I mean... People called me nuts for playing Crimson Curse. Turns out the card was very close to being good.
I will not bow to your
Arguably at the time
half-assed,
was still correct to play an
self-proclaimed
Arrakis.
authority.
I would stand by that it was correct to play an Arrakis that season, even though it was only spawning 2 power units. Ooh. Ew. I guess this happens sometimes.
Source of the best goods.
It's too gimmicky. I like Coded Weapons and Viper Mentor. Or Viper Witcher. I thought Mentor might be too gimmicky. I wasn't sure if there was going to be a full Viper Witcher deck, or if it was just going to be you played these bronzes in Nilfgaard because they were the best bronzes you could play, and you played them for carryover.
No, Sakar! Charge!
But the full deck was worth playing, so the full deck was good. I think I was higher on the clog cards than most.
Attention! Present arms!
Yeah, there was definitely a common sentiment at the time that the clog stuff was bad. But I don't think I fell into that trap. I fell into a lot of traps, but that wasn't one of them. What was my worst evaluation? It's probably Arnagad. I guess you could argue that like Heron Kaduk, but that was just not reading the card. Well, I don't think it was like problematic from a power level perspective. Like the power level of the deck was kind of whatever, but it was frustrating to play against, and I mean that's hard to play test out, right? I think Arnagad was decent. Yeah, for both Arnagad and Bear Witcher Mentor. I thought there was going to be a deck there, but there just wasn't. It's the problem with trying to evaluate like these high synergy cards without getting to play with them. No Heat Wave. No, I don't want to waste the Heat Wave. That was my Madoc. He's not playing bombs. More hopes from Mentor than Arnagad. I was the same, yeah, but I don't know. I guess like the conditional hope of like if Mentor is good, Arnagad is probably good. But like that's still wrong, right? Like there could have been a Mentor deck that didn't play Arnagad. Nice.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody
Mentor deck with these
strings.
spinning packages? I haven't, but I should. That's a good idea.
Alert!
No tortoise. Oh, my Bear Witcher Giant Boy deck. Yeah, like the deck was alright, but it wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be. I think I'm just gonna miss Falibor and be okay with it. Oh, did I brick it? Minotaurus again. Fuck. Okay, well,
Dark clouds gather over to
that's
them.
not good. Better a bricked Natalis than a bricked Roach, though.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
Winning on the opponent's Joachim, is that wrong? If you don't care about winning round 1, sure. I think doing it in round 3 is pretty sketch, but if you don't care about winning round 1, you can afford to just play it, then sure. It's not like you need the Northern Wind for anything else. This is in the right row for me.
Push on! No mercy!
Nice! Value. I don't really want Karak Frigate, right? I guess I got him the Madoc, but probably not the thing you want to damage. Roderick.
That will do.
Rising over MOBA. I'm not playing any soldiers. I didn't really want to fit in like a Revenant. Just seemed like a better burst leader too. Like seems to be in the market for some bursts.
No one can hide from me.
I shall flog them into submission.
Range the Baron probably. Just try to greed everything.
Barbarians all.
Aye, aye, sir.
I guess melee the Baron lets me just the leader this turn too.
Nothing to lose.
Maybe this matters.
My spirit's willing and how, but these damn boots are killing me. Arsenic on my shade.
What do you got? Wow.
Never snip from the master's table. Never.
Deck is broken. Oh, whoops. No Baron back row. If I Baron back row, I miss out on the bleeding anyway. What are we, like 2 and 3, I think? I was at the Brick Natalis in round 3. No, 2 and 2. It's not the worst. No, let's play like 1 or 2 more with this. Boiling oil. I should fit it in. I should fit it in. My frabs are already so tight though. It'll be fine.
young sorceress.
Okay. Six mulligans are very sketch. So our Natalis is currently bricked. That's okay. Can use a leader charge of the Dun Banner to thin it. You should just play like a smoke them out. That's only 4p. That's easier to fit in.
Never a problem 4 inches of steel couldn't solve. We have done it now.
For honor. And for coin.
This isn't pricked roaches in the deck. True. How could we forget?
It requires patience. A keen ear.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
I just want to play a Dancing Star and then pass, I think. Yeah, people definitely are, but I mean, what's the alternative? Some people just don't play as much too, right? Not everyone's been playing the same decks for a month.
You'll suffer the consequences of your foolishness.
The lowest MMRs in forever for the last 2 months. Last month was insane. Like, if there was ever a time that I was worried that competitive Gwent was going to die, it was last month. It was like 3 weeks into the season, and there were like 2 2600 scores on the entirety of Pro Ladder. You're tired and pretend you're not. Right after a new card release, though. The leader cards, they didn't have a whole lot of impact, though. It was like the pockets that got introduced. Was pockets deck last month? It might have been last month. Is that February or March? I think it was March. Feels like so long ago.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Could have settled this amicably, you know.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
Why for that? I guess get rid of this. Get rid of this. Nilfgaard Meta Breaker. I wouldn't even call that a new deck. It's just ball. I don't know. It wasn't much of a departure from just ball. So oppressive. No other syndicate decks are playable. I don't think that's because of pockets. Like, maybe people would experiment more with other syndicate if there wasn't pockets, but I don't know. Like, when I played off the books, the deck was fine. It's just, like, sort of worse than pockets a little bit. I don't know if the matchup spread was all that different.
Attention! Present arms!
Triggered by vampires. Just rework every scenario to have them only get triggered by bronzes, and then adjust them accordingly. It keeps, like, all the interesting things about the scenarios, while not letting them just be part of gold finisher combos.
Storm is nigh.
Like, now that they're reliable cards, they, like, only die to Heatwave. Them being a reward that rewards you for playing bronzes seems like the most interesting time for scenarios to be playable. Most interesting way scenarios get playable. Rather than just being, like, 20 for 14s that don't make you really play any differently other than play on archetype. Like, the game needs more rewards for wanting you to play your bronzes. And scenarios just seem like the perfect cards to do that. Lucky you didn't go in the range row. Do whatever. It didn't have high odds of doing that. I had 8 cards in hand. It was 20% to come out, so 10% to block my frigate.
Stitches get stitches.
3 to 6 scenarios usually. Playing bronzes for the triggers. Yeah. I think scenarios were at their most interesting when, like, Nilfgaard was playing Thirsty Dame and the other 4 provision aristocrat. Like, triggering scenarios with bronzes is just kind of nonsense. Triggering scenarios with gold is just kind of nonsense. At least in a post-Bomb Heaver world.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
Feign Death, you're incentivized. Yeah, Feign Death is sort of weird. Like, the Eldain decks can play it with just golds, and I don't know. That's, like, sort of what got me thinking. Because it feels really bad to just get, like, Verno Eldain Feign Death. But, like, if the drawback to scenarios, like, if they're allowed to play for a bunch of value, but the drawback is you just can't play all golds in the round, They've got an interesting condition on them. Any specific target for Heat Wave? I'm probably just gonna hit the Cleaver. Song asked an interesting question. Did I miss it? Oh, is triggering Getanith with Ermion nonsensical? Not necessarily, but like that's not really what you're doing with Getty. It adds options, but like those cards, you could instead make it so you can't trigger scenarios with like cards that cost over 8 provisions or 7 provisions or whatever. But it's just cleaner to make the cutoff at bronze. If you're able to trigger Getty with actual top-end cards, yeah, I think that'd be kind of nonsense. But, like, Gremist is sort of a glorified bronze. Ermion's just like a tutor for a bronze. I definitely should have just Heat Wave this turn.
Fingers and a warm smile. That's all it takes.
Grimace got so smacked. I mean, it's a Purify. Like, its value is in the utility. Its value isn't in that it puts a lot of points in play. Most scenarios had a timer. Whereas you play the tags almost immediately, and your opponent's free to play whatever in these turns. That's a different way. That sounds like just a different mechanic, though. I don't know if you need to add more complexity like that to the cards. They're already kind of complicated.
Thank you.
Bombardment's kind of shit, guys.
This harvest will be reaping black-clad heads.
If he doesn't kill the Falibor, I get to reset the Falibor. He plays Gourd this turn, I reset the Gourd. No. Got him? His Gourd's not 17, right? balance stuff. Yeah, I agree. Like, you could remove tags from, like, Joachim and Roderick to solve the same problem, but that's not really a long-lasting solution. Like, what is the problem, right? Is the problem scenarios being procced by high-end cards, or is the problem specifically Roderick and Joachim proccing the scenarios? I think the problem is just with hypervision cards in general. So if that's just not design space that you want to, like, allow for, then I think it makes sense to just change the scenarios to only work on bronzes. Why make a band-aid fix when a permanent fix is so easy? Like, the really cool part about scenarios, there's a couple really cool things about scenarios. One is, like, they're legendary cards that new players can take advantage of very easily, because they all work with bronzes. If you pull a scenario out of your pack, you don't need all of these other gold legendary cards to go with it to make a deck out of it. You just throw it in the deck, throw the bronzes of the tag that you care about in the deck, and you have, like, this functional, sort of high synergy gold card. Be a big nerf to Vi, too. Yeah, I don't care. If Vi ever is, like, collateral damage for a nerf for something else, that's totally fine to me. This isn't a card that I care about making worse. If it gets worse, that's fine. Well, she part of an assimilate archetype? I mean, it's not. It's part of poisons. You play it in assimilate because it creates things, but I don't know if you'd want to necessarily change the design just to make it an assimilate card. But when they get lame is when, like, this really hard to interact with card just plays for, like, 30 points. And there's no real downside, because it's cards that you want to be playing into the same round anyway. Like, you want to play all your expensive cards in the same round if you can. You're not making... Like, there's no drawback to playing Masquerade Ball into round 3. Where with Siege, when you commit, like, your 14 prop card into round 3, and then you have to play some weaker cards, you get a higher than normal rate card on your 14 provs. But the drawback for that is you have to play some weaker cards, and you give value to these weaker cards by, like, enabling stuff like Siege. Makes it so that your bronzes aren't just mulligan fodder, which isn't the case when you're proccing it with golds. Those are, like, the two core things to scenarios that I think are really good for the designs, are really good about the designs. But, like, Ball just falls flat when decks are literally not playing weak cards to proc Ball. Even with Haunt, like, while the Haunt decks do typically play some golds to proc, they are also playing stuff like Noonwraith that give you backup procs. Things like Night Wraith, which give you backup procs. Oh, 16 profs. It just seems like the fix that they could do that keeps the interesting parts of the design while also removing the problematic aspects. Because the numbers on this is just insane, right? Like, when there's no real drawback, when you're just playing cards that you want to put in your deck anyway, even just raw rate here, you get a 4 that's easily growing to 6, and then you get 2 4s. If no poisons happen, this card is still playing. If no poisons happen and no other statuses happen, this card's playing for 14. And realistically, like, you're going to poison something. You're getting 2 Fangs of the Empire. This is probably going to grow more. Very trivially, Masquerade Ball plays for like 25 points. She's proc soldiers. Yeah, probably. It's just a bit weird because of Bombardment at the end. Like, Bombardment's a pretty bad card if you're not playing bronzes. So, like, what would the numbers here be? You would get a 4 plus 1 per turn. You would get a 7. So you're getting like 11, 15. The numbers on Siege are also just kind of shit, but probably not as good as Ball. Because a lot of the value comes from, like, Bombardment being good. And if you're not playing Siege engines to make Bombardment good, Siege becomes worse. If Bombardment was something else and it procced off soldiers, then yes. Random damage also got a lot worse over time. Yeah, yeah. There's so much random armor, random shields. Like, random damage against Syndicate's worth, like, half a point. It's crazy. One poison remove. Yeah, I don't know about that. I like the card feeling, like, cohesive. Like, the flavor on Siege is really cool. Like, you want to play a bunch of Siege engines. The first two modes aren't super exciting, but then you get Bombardment, which both makes the first two better and rewards you doubly for playing all these Siege engines to proc the Siege. The design of this card is really cool. It's just... you have to play... like, you're playing bronzes. And getting random damage. Mage Torture is the Chapter 1 reward. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. You could. It would... make it so that it doesn't get both the poisons. Is a nerf, but I don't know if it's the way to go. Shit on CDPR balance team? No, we're just specifically talking about scenarios, what you can do about them if you think they're problematic. Like, fundamentally, what is the problem? Does the problem exist with all scenarios, or is it specifically Ball? And it's just Ball is currently the only one that is able to be capitalized on. Good Siege Gold you actually want to play, and no random pings. Well, the scenario itself has to be worth a lot of points, right? So, like, Ball is worth, like, 25-ish points. No random pings isn't necessarily the important thing. It's just, is the scenario worth playing? Is the reward there? So if it's important that scenarios play for a really high rate, how do you justify that while making them hard to interact with because there's no artifact removal? The answer to that could just be, like, these cards are allowed to play for way above rate, as long as you have to play weaker cards in the same round as them. You can't just add them to your gold finisher. Every relevant gold and have the tag, it's a different world. Yeah, of course. It's top end proccing it. There should be like meta. Yeah, sorta. Maybe this is an Ursine Ritual deck. I could definitely see this being an Ursine Ritual deck. Is doing all this just kind of worse than playing the discard package in SK? Might be. Using Trip to show your Siege compared to Roderick Joachim. Yeah. We're done the Siege for the night. Yeah. I've had enough. Griselle Fury get around Restore? Yes. Yes, I have. It was funny. I couldn't get it to work reliably. Does it make want to play? Oh, that's a card. Am I just like a... This is one way to accidentally build a Lippy deck. Okay. Not usually the way most people go, but... I guess that'll get you there. Huh. It is literally just a Lippy deck. Why would we get a hotfix? Oh, because of Gerd. Eh. Let's Siege go. We went 3 and 2. We might end up just playing it more. I think we're just playing it more. I like that deck idea a lot more until I realized I was literally just building Lippy. Problem with Nilfgaard, always get bled. Not the case anymore because location can't Rella thing. Sure. What's wrong with Lippy? I just wasn't planning on playing Lippy. I don't know, I guess I could just like not put Lippy in the deck. Or just play like Lippy Matic. With the intention of Lippy is just our finisher card.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Cohen's a really bad card. I don't know, the little that I played Cohen, I played a lot of like 30-point Cohens. Ow. No tortoise. Or playable Cohen deck. You can play it in Witchers, and it's fine there. It's just not a card the deck needs.
For honor. And for
Golden Dragon. Attention! Present arms!
Alert! To arms! Aye, aye, sir.
I hope we don't lose uneven. That'd be pretty embarrassing. These are my last two siege engines? Oh.
Could have settled this amicably, you know.
Okay, let's be careful.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Cool. Now, random damage, really powerful against Arrakis. I mean, Amphibious Assault is sort of a high-end siege engine. Sort of. Yep. Goodbye, Matic. No. Are you ready to brick Amphibious Assault, chat? I'm ready to brick Amphibious Assault. God damn it. That's impressive. Why'd I do it? Because I'm missing Falibor Baron. Can I kick the frigate there? If I kick the frigate and don't draw the reinforced ballista, then I'm not full procking siege. This is depressing. Deactivated frigate. I don't have a soldier anyway. It doesn't matter.
You killed Trudy, and now I shall break you.
Oh, true, true. No, you're right, you're right.
You crossed the wrong sorceress.
That could matter. It won't matter, but it could have mattered. don't think I've ever bricked AA before. Playing the year. We're dead anyway. We have 0 points in our hand. Moving with a better draw. That matchup should be super free. Look, we've got all the tools.
Close ranks!
Falibor is still a decent card. And Falibor puts points in play. It's kind of hard to put points in play as NR. I could play Anses over it. I don't know. Anses doesn't put as many points in play.
Not without good reason. They call me stern.
Nice. Huh.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Just ST has better options than O. Yeah, pretty much. NR doesn't have a forest protector. NR doesn't really have points golds in general, do they? All their golds are removal.
The bolt softens them up, sword finishes them off.
Infinite points. You got me there. Oh, Heatwave by? Heatwave and Lornithstrath by? Okay.
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
Yep, I have no idea what's going on. My Baron's kind of sad, but whatever, whatever. I feel like I want to play a card here. I want to stay ahead of like a consume. He still has larvas. Let me do this.
Who may once death
Yeah,
on you?
good.
No
I'm
one
glad I
can
did
fool me
this.
twice.
Bottom of the dun banner. Doge is very up today, yeah. Doge is on a rocket ship. Perfect. Well, I guess not perfect. Perfect would have been getting in a Dragolarva, but this is good.
How beautiful these golden fields.
Okay. We can make a crew pocket. What is going on? I'm so confused. Is it Shoop? No, he's played. No, this is off. No, he's played 2 Noon Rights. Okay.
The sun.
I don't know what's going on. I want to know.
Finally.
Rats. Deny his dominance. I guess I could do that. There's no like way that ever matters, right? Last card is Jotun. Wouldn't that be funny?
I know what I'm doing. I shan't fail. I cannot fail. For the Baron!
I don't know why I ate the Noonwraith. I don't know why a lot of things that happened to that game happened. I don't know why we got Imlerith's Raft. Or Bridge Trolled. But those things all happened. Thundered might have been the least weird thing, but yeah. Yeah. He just never playing in Larva. It's not a card that was in his deck. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I guess we'll keep playing some Siege. Hope you guys stick around. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, okay. Waiting for the shirtless stream? Isn't that happening right now? I didn't say no. I didn't think I had to. Only peepos. Ooh. Yeah, Nova's interesting. I don't know, losing Heatwave feels big, but I guess it's not unreasonable. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. You can see this working. I wouldn't say the concept was dead when it came down to keg rolls, but we'll probably do one within the next couple weeks. It is good content.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
Queue times are honestly bigger than keg rolls. I think I lost like an hour
I'm impressed.
in queue versus the world record on my last run. It was awful. Cloggers.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streamers.
My favorite faction? No, not really. Why are there 304 subs? We've been over 300 for basically since the last time we went under 300. It was like months ago. There's been a lot of gift subs. Yeah, and then some subs were out, and it's not 350 anymore. Whoops. Caused you physical pain? You should get that checked out. That's not healthy. So you can bottom the Guardian. Has chat always been this
Nothing will
strange?
stop us.
No. Last few days have been more strange than normal, for sure. It goes through its periods of being normal.
Another little thunderbolt. Sure.
Oh man. Wait, but I'm drawing everything. Okay. I guess we're keeping. It's all like right on top of my deck. just isn't good. Put this here. I'm gonna continue playing. I'm probably gonna have to play the Baron.
Onward, onward, to be showered with imperial gold.
Nice. I don't think I was drawing this last bomb anyway.
Gather my men.
The buff might have been unnecessary.
Your life is worth a great deal, my lord.
Well, it is a fun answer to Clog. What? It gets rid of all the Clog. You get to bottom one of the cards, and then... the rest get shuffled in rather than being on top. Yeah, the reason we kept our order is because we were drawing the nuts. I think we're gonna miss the Talus? I'm not sure with 2 more Clog we missed the Palabor. I didn't screenshot the deck. No, yeah. Do we get Ballista? We do kind of need to get Ballista. Okay. Fourther. I'd rather have Liv. He still has a coded weapons, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I'd rather have the siege engine Liv. It's on the right row too. This goes ranged. Might be our AA target too. This lives now, I think. Oh, he's playing Assassinations. I guess that makes sense. He was playing Helga. Right, this has to be Ballista. Hmm. 11-point volunteer.
It's not worse.
I guess. Bombardment. Yeah, everything's lined up. Oh, it's our first AA. Oh no. It's our first AA.
You will not regret this, good sir.
Okay, at least he misses. I guess this is urgent.
I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
So he's got Colgrim and I just Mentor.
First and strike hard.
We beat Mentor.
Attention! Present arms!
To clear
Ow.
my name and restore my freedom, sir.
Why? It's like not even better for me to answer the Colgrim. I mean, that was still a build around card. That was not terrible. It's a bit weird. Like, the condition on Nova is so rough. If you're not... You need a good reason to want to play Nova. And that good reason is usually just... Your deck has a very weird provision distribution naturally, so you just slot in Nova. It's one of those cards like incidentally goes into decks. For how weird the deck building condition is. It's it's a weird card. Let's leave it at that. I don't have a bomb. There we go. I feel like Nova needs to do damage. When does it need to? Did it ever do damage in the past? It was always just like a big thing worth points, right? What's this deck? It is Siege.
No audiences. King's Tower today.
Like, the card itself trades well with everything that's going to answer it, right? Pretty much the worst case for Nova is they invo it and that trades even. Putting a pretty mediocre card on top of their deck. Last anime I watched. Oh, I actually started watching something this season. Episode 1 of... What the fuck is it called? Episode 1 of 2 Year Eternity. Holy shit. This first episode was great. I don't normally watch things as they're airing, but I read the synopsis. And I decided that I wanted to watch it.
Finally. Alert! To arms!
Card effects from beta? I don't know, it's really hard to say, because, like, the way... Designs are just, like, so fundamentally different from beta that it's hard to just, like, port things over. The whole provision system just makes everything so fundamentally different. I'm pretty buried here.
Knights get princesses and we get what? Bloody streagers!
Troops is the keyword. Why? Just for like Isbell? It just seems unnecessary. Good item, Vera. I don't think I have the deck link right now. I can try to get it after this game. I think I'm dead. This hasn't really worked. Skellige seems rough too. Just in general. What deck am I playing? I'm playing Siege NR.
What are you gonna do, eh?
Hey, Yon Guy, thanks for gifting the tier 1 to Thomas Ladder. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why should it be a bomb? Well, it does have bomb in the name.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. When I do the tenderizing, there's nothing left to fry.
Alright, Roachnickers. They help win round 1 and let us not play any tutors in the deck while still reliably drawing our golds. Siege wants to win round 1. And a Neuromancy is expensive. You can spend 13 probs on a Neuromancy, or you could spend 14, play Roach and Knickers and a couple of bronzes that fin, and still draw your whole deck. Roach Knickers give you points in round 1.
Not without good reason. They call me the Stern.
He said. Card has my favorite voice line, Crow Messenger. Not close. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. I'm fucking dead.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
Troll's funny. It's not Crow Messenger good though. Troll's good in a way of I can't believe this is actually in the game. It's just such a long voice line. It cracks me up every time. It seems so out of place. Oh my god. The dream. Where do I play my music? It's just stuff on my hard drive. The song list you can get here, but there's no like YouTube playlists. I probably should do that at some point. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure everything on the current playlist is easily found on YouTube. But it does make my audio setup a little more complicated. Get the maxi down. No! Oh, the dog also never came out of the deck. Rip. Well, this was fun. Thanks. Card we can't lose. We might have even been losing with Siege. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get screwed. Maybe I should have gotten the maxi down instead of playing the bomb. I wasn't expecting the pass.
What is it?
Is there still hope? I don't think so.
To arms! All of yous!
I promise you a quick death.
But there's one doesn't matter.
Kill the sons, steal the lasses.
lining up the Blood Eagle. I'll just deny that. Maybe he needs a Blood Eagle to get the ice.
Vodka.
We raid, we fight, we plunder. Full service.
I kind of like all-inning on him just not having iced excess. Let me double check that he hasn't played both Blood Eagles. Oh, he has played both Blood Eagles. Never mind. Let's not play around that. This is pretty bad. Never mind. Incredible.
Pray to your gods! They wouldn't dare cross me!
Yeah, I mean, he's still dying. I can do this. This.
Should've listened to the old lady.
This. But, iced and then kill the Swins. This card isn't iced. Maybe. What?
Gallagher and Sintra shall stand ever together. The gods are with us!
I've never been more confused in my life. Did you just think he needed more points? Like, I guess technically if you high roll draw the... No, if you high roll draw the Yoda, it's not more points. Is it? No. I don't know. That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. Didn't need the siege, I guess. That is a great emote. I hadn't seen that one yet. How many emotes does he have? Is it all like branded as the sword? Do they have Yoda in deck? I think so. I don't think they played it earlier. They are all branded as the sword. Well, yeah, we go again.
Very corpses. Eat our hosts and the crabs while they still live.
Yeah, I think that the peg is the best one.
Listen well.
Draw siege this game. I'll try. My thinning's pretty good this game. Not sure why he put that ranged, but I'm very happy he did.
Burn the homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, plunder!
Understandable.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
Oh, he's been in chat for a while.
Let us put our steel to the test!
Visions, but only triggered by bronzes. Yeah, probably. We were sort of talking about that earlier. I feel like the best parts of the designs are that they encourage bronzes, but a lot of their applications right now, they have to be priced because they trigger with golds.
Finally. Alert! To arms!
My uprising? It's just the most burst points. No real reason one way or the other. You could play pretty much any leader with this. If you wanted to play MOBA, you slot in probably like a Revenant. Yeah, the convenient trigger for Dun Banner is nice. But like, there's no leader that really cares about what we're doing.
Can't see it getting any better than this.
Double the coin and consider it done.
I can run this out.
Traitors will pay for what they did.
Good night, Beluga. Have a good one. Yeah, this deck's really good at getting full value Calibors.
You have my sword, and all your taxes.
Okay. So that's gonna die. I guess we just take this window to Maxi.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
I draw everything, so I just keep. I don't really care about finding these three.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Brawler is definitely a little weird. I don't know.
No prisoners! Feed them to the sea!
merrier.
If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning.
I can play this if I need to. I still have 2 siege engines. Quang. Could consider pushing with the AA, but I think with double last say we're okay. If you just like mulligan dice and I push here, I kind of lose. What were the bottom cards? These 3? Kinda want the D-bomb. Okay, that was the order.
We shall do it my way.
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
I'm pulling boat. I don't know yet. Kind of depends how the rest of this plays out. I think I'm just leading this for now. And then we just won't put a second unit in play for a while. We definitely don't want to let him bloodthirst his ice.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest dreams!
Oh, I guess if I play this, I get Matic back, which lets him bloodthirst his ice. It's not ideal. Could use a leader charge.
I'll cleave you in two. Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
If I put this ranged... I guess I always put this melee. I get 2 things. Also just melee the Baron. Melee the Baron don't use the Royal Guards.
Here in our midst.
No retreat! Not one step!
So, no one else dares face me?
Last card could be like Skjorl or something. Worth 3. This is worth 3. Maybe I lose order value if I do that.
The time has come!
Okay, so what can I do here? This is better, right? I only have to click the boat once. They get it twice.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Okay. So it came down to bombardment hitting the Yetta twice. That feels kind of bad. If I eat the Yetta first, I can't use the order on the ballista. Gonna put a charge into the Royal Guard for armor. Yeah, I'm expecting Heimdall. Heatwave first loses 2 points. Heatwave first guaranteed loses 2 points. If I Heatwave first, I lose the 2 on the ballista. If I Heatwave second, I lose the 2 to the bombardment. Because of
You
order.
crossed the wrong sorceress.
Carefully.
I shall not fail.
We shall drive
Holy
the
shit.
ape men into the sea.
That's tempo. There are a few things I could have done that game if I'm expecting his last card to be like a Heimdall. But as far as my last 2 cards
Swords
goes,
I smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
I don't think there's anything that makes a difference.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
before the reinforced treb. Heat wave before the reinforced treb is better against Hemdall because I don't have units in play. But I also I lose an order, right? Or I lose the formation point on the reinforced treb. The reinforcement, the formation point, and I would lose the so it's 2 points that I lose to order sequencing either way. The difference is I could have leader charged to put armor on my row. That's the only thing that doesn't lose 2 points. Huh.
Finally. Alert to arms!
Didn't we play siege? If I commit siege, this deck has no points. If we just hope that he's a more pure elf deck and not playing traps,
No one gets to fool me twice.
or not playing too many traps, then this pass is fine. But like if I play the siege, I think I just lose no matter what. Not even guaranteed that siege wins the round. Oh, you haven't played enough at rank 1, Peepo. If only you knew.
Let us sing the song of steel.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
I should have waited one more turn on this. This is bad. I'm letting him squirrel me. I should not be letting him squirrel me. I'm a monkey. Okay, not punished. Nope. No tortoise.
You truly, and now I shall break you.
Check it again. Sure. Still not there. It is queued. Falibor is the next card down. And then it's a bomb. Is that another bomb? No, it was Ballista. Never mind. Yeah, the thinning's really nice.
Humans are not
This doesn't look like a trap deck, guys. I think maybe, just maybe, you're probably gonna get heat waved. There's no playing around it, right? Nothing's gonna bait the heat wave. Let's just do this. If it's incinerating. Yeah, so we get to keep this. We also just don't really care about Serpent. As long as our AA target gets hit down. I liked this more when there wasn't a trap every turn. I like this more when I thought my opponent might be wholesome. That's pretty wholesome.
Do not make me beg.
So this is probably incinerating?
Nothing to lose.
Crew pocket? Oh, true, true. I should be playing for that. Where is Cam? Oh. He's not there.
All others.
Not the incinerating. Oh, I shouldn't be row stacking. Whoops. I get crushed pretty hard here. These rows are not as even as I thought. Yeah. Ow.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Is that Serpent? I guess I just heat wave it. Feels kind of bad. We could play this now.
Father Baron!
I'm gonna play some Harmony? No. Usually play like one deck a night.
These trees will be your gravestone.
tried.
Damn boots are killing me.
We were not the ones to start this war.
I tried.
Time for you to die, Dwarf! Accursed racists!
We shall retake the cities that were stolen from us.
I would just take the heat wave on the serpent trap instead of playing the Falibor. It's not really playing around anything either. It's like 1 point on Pitfall Trap I'm trying to play around. Kinda pointless. Hey, David.
Not your lucky day.
Playing into the crushing was also really bad. There's no reason to do that. That was like sort of close to winnable when you add up all the points we threw away. Anyway, what's going on here? We're not bricked. We just keep. Anything from Hotline Miami? Okay. You up this one. My favorite B-side track. Well, that's easy. Is there even another answer other than the Mirror Temple remix?
Another little thunderbolt. Charmin.
Put on bottom so I don't work my AA. This long press Q is getting pretty long. That is queued as well.
For honor.
Why not? One more. 4 tracks in the queue. I guess we try to bully him here.
has yet to speak its last.
I feel like the boat's good later on. No, this one's not a soldier, is it? Only Joachim's a soldier. My bad. I don't mind playing the Mauler, but not ideal.
You will not regret this, good sir. The hounds have got us set.
Okay.
Alert! To arms!
I've got the Heatwave Panic button to win the round.
Enough! Let us finish this.
No, Sakar! Charge!
I guess we press it. Just bleed the ball. My shirt new. Yeah, this is not as green as the old one, but still gets picked up.
Bloody Striegers!
Does he have any aristocrats left? Yeah, he's got Gorther. No Gorther can to the Joachim. He hasn't broken Devotion either, right? So he's got Usurper Form 3.
Feeling a bit peckish.
Nice. Get all the armor. Good, good, good. Also didn't line up Thalabor for no good reason.
Roma, I'm dizzy with delight.
Yeah, this was a bit of a disaster. Okay, you got me. I should have kept Radavid's Royal Guards. Thalabor tied there. If I had a Thalabor lined up and it got ahead by 3, probably play it, but wouldn't be all that happy about it. Oh, were there 2 2s? I could have gone after 2 2s. I didn't see the second 2. I don't know. You're like praying that his last card is something too important for him to play. It's pretty much only ball. Were there 2 1s? Or there's a 2 and a 1. Oh, true, true. No, you're right. The last one doesn't matter.
All I do for the Empire.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
I'm giving them some pretty good targets. Not all that happy about that.
True love could lift the curse, but who would love such a
Just a peek. That is all I need.
Yeah, it's not playing Gorthy. I could use the ping. Realistically, he never holds a leader an extra turn.
I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
I just feel super behind either way.
to lose?
Wrong. Another mistake.
The 4. Oh, that I had a
Let
2.
us see.
Whoops.
I shall flog them into submission.
For the Baron!
The last card's Q.
This eyes. Weeping black-clad heads.
Yeah, I play Secret there, and it doesn't feel any better.
Feeling a bit peckish.
I don't know, how much better is it to give him the Baron instead of the Falibor? I still have an AA to play, right? So he gets to reset the AA. But maybe I'm killing it. Is it 4 better? Baron's 12, Falibor. Did Falibor have a 2? Falibor blocked a bombardment.
Any last words?
Hey, setting on. It's possible to like Dimeridium Bomb into Bloody Baron. And then AA just kills the Bloody Baron though. And that might have been enough to win. Nope, not there. Just be happy that I'm not bricked. A strategy question? What's up? When does it make sense to heatwave a scenario? At the same time, it makes sense to heatwave anything else. You just, is that going to be the best heatwave you're going to get, or is there going to be something more valuable to heatwave later on? That's all it boils down to. So against like Vi, it's often going to be better just heatwave one of their tall units than to heatwave the scenario. But against Ball, your next best heatwave is what? Heatwave a Joachim? So are the two Fangs of the Empire going to be worth more than heatwaving their Joachim target?
The traitors will pay for what they do.
Heatwave the first Joachim they play. That is technically a line. That one you gotta make a bunch of carryover considerations, right? Like, you probably wouldn't ever do that in round 3. In round 1, there's a bunch of weird things you gotta take into account. Like, if you're not playing Heatwave, what else? Like, is your hand all gold? Is Heatwave the worst card in your hand? You just want to get rid of it? How important is winning round 1?
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
More Vise.
For honor. And for coin.
Did I scan your song request? I don't think I did. Which one was yours? Oh, is there another People song that I need to queue up? I did. It's okay, it wouldn't have played yet.
Not without good reason. They call him the Stern.
Hey, what else? No, I should have taken the Matic points. There's Bone Talisman when you need it, yeah. I'll scared a haunt, hope so. Nice. Oh, true, he's guaranteed to have the haunt in hand. Oh, I can't proc my siege. Awkward. I think I played this in the first half of the AA. If I can trade siege for haunts, I think I'm happy. Now it's just, do I want to try to force tutors out? Because he has all the consumes. Nah, I'd probably just lose my last saves if I do that. Feels kind of bad not playing first AA. Can't lose last save. I could lose double last A. And double last A with Heatwave Baron's kind of nice. I'm pretty sure Natalis isn't our bottom card. Yeah. Let me just sit on this.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him.
Oh, tortoise cam. Nope, not there. Baron is cheating. Baron's pretty good. He's the same guy from earlier that was playing like Imlerith's Wrath and Heatwave.
last.
Nothing to lose.
Wee. No larva again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He just never drew a larva. He was playing a bridge. Was it the same guy? It was not the same guy. Yeah, I don't know. That's the second bridge troll we saw on Vi today. I'm very confused. I can get the deck link. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna take a question break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play a couple more Siege games before switching over to Disco. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah, Rashid, I think you're the only one with those. Yeah, the game is sweet. The game is sweet. I'm really enjoying it. It's yeah, it's really well written. I don't know. Not a whole lot to say about it without like delving into spoilery stuff. The cooler disco thoughts.
Crush those vermin!
What's the one that gives you experience every time you have a conceptualization thought? That one's really fun. The actual art degree? Yeah, that one's sweet. I feel like that one just like straight up pays for itself in not a whole lot of time. Most of the rest I would say I don't really notice. Not to say they're useless, just not something that I'm thinking about while playing.
When I do the tenderizing, there's nothing left to fry.
Okay, let's do this. Let's leave up the option to Griffin Witcher TA. Communism one any good? I haven't unlocked it yet.
Smile at, weapons laugh to scorn.
Some folks are trying to do voice acting, really.
For honor. And for coin.
Serpent.
Dark clouds gather over the area.
I think if we played another card, I'm very close to just discarding Amphibious Assault. Yeah. You can't full proc the siege. We're definitely pushing.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
I know going to round 3 is just a disaster. We've already seen one trap.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
Don't dare think you can escape.
Heat Wave, the Feign Death.
I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
I've got a bunch of random armor. Damaging this doesn't do a whole lot, is the problem. Could definitely see it being right to turn on the frigate. Yeah.
Nothing to lose.
We're next to the ship. Yeah, I could have. I was prioritizing the trebuchet over the frigate, but it probably didn't make much sense. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna all in, but this seems fine. Eldane still needs his last charge. He wants to take in one.
What are you doing? Time for you to die.
Oh. I guess that's still there. Never mind. I should be able to hit something with this, right?
Who wants death on you? No one gets to win twice.
I say I might just lose to last flavor now. Yuck.
Attention! Present arms!
Tori? Okay.
Don't leave me here.
We lose by one. Man.
We shall not to die. I'll do so sword in hand.
So the bomb ended up playing for 6. 5. Could have just leadered first. Yeah.
There'll be nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
Use the order first. Yeah, that could have been a thing too. 2 armor, plays around it. Just wasn't expecting him to pick Pitfall, but yeah, I don't know. There's not really a punish 4-day. It's not like it's worse against incinerating, right? Yeah, it's doing better than the last time we tried to play Siege, but it's not doing so hot. There are no good high point cards in NR. That's sort of the problem. Like, Falibor is kind of the best you get. Everything deals damage or is an engine.
Smile, you blothered gip!
Or is bad, like Siege Elephant.
Discipline.
There's nothing that just, like, distributes a bunch of points on your board. The Roach is also how we're, like, guaranteeing that we draw our Siege. If we don't play Roach Knickers, we kind of have to play a Neuromancy. Or like a Mata, something like that. And if you've already got all this thinning, Roach Knicker is just sort of more efficient. They're nice when you have to win round 1. Like, of the problems with his deck, I wouldn't say the thinning package is the problem.
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry. Tempo with AA number 1. Get a Royal Guard.
Dark clouds gather over Camaria.
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
Got Heat Wave for some nice reach. Take a mediocre bombardment. This bombardment should have just become a boiling oil like 2 hours ago. I've never been playing it in the same round as a Siege. It's only better against Arrakis.
submission.
Eyes closed, mouth open.
Yeah, it'd be an actual role player instead of just like junk. Whatever. Not even a reason to damage that, right? It's going off this next turn. Oh, plastic. More Van Morlum Hunters. I have 2 siege engines in the deck. I don't know, I guess I can play this. Doesn't even get me ahead. This in a charge. Good like ranged Baron gets blown up by Invo. If I melee Baron, I kind of want to charge it. Would be the reason to play it early anyway.
What is it you want?
The senses can be fooled easily.
Your humble
We just threw this together. This is our list. Okay, we get his leader. We got a leader, Roderick, Big O, for a leader charge. Pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. He does get to full resolve ball, but we'll figure it out. Well, shit. Come on! CDPR Gord announcement trailer? I don't know what that is. I just play second AA. It's so... Ugh. Just lose bombardment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I tried to Google it, and it corrected to Ford announcement. Apparently there's some shit going down in Ontario. New development studio. It is a fantasy strategy game releasing in 2022. That is really the wrong row. I get to make a crew pocket with Dumb Banner.
A taste of Northland, is it?
Looks good. I don't know, it just looks like a generic game. Nothing strikes me about it.
Aye, aye, sir. Finally.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thinking can be hazardous to your health.
There's like too little info to say anything about it.
I shan't fail. I cannot fail.
If it wasn't an XCDPR dev, no one would be talking about it. Yeah, it seems true. Especially for a 2022 release date. I don't know, it's just like so far down the line.
A shame I haven't.
I don't know. I don't know how you're getting anything out of this minute trailer. I feel like everything you're getting out of this is projection. This is the most generic looking trailer I've ever seen in my life. Right now, this game is everything you want it to be. Your mind's filling in the blanks.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to the end.
Gather my men.
I don't know. Right, I have to put
This
this.
artist will be reaping black-clad heads.
I don't know, he's not even gonna need to do this. I should have just bombarded.
No one can hide from me.
all.
Feeling a bit peckish.
We're talking about this 1 minute long trailer of Gourd. I think I punted with the Baron sequencing.
Nothing will stop us.
Did it matter though?
Enough! Let us finish this.
Just look for Nightshade.
I don't think so. Reset a 5 instead of a 8. No, it doesn't matter. He also would have lost bleed value. Yeah, it didn't matter. Find it hilarious. It's called Gourd. Well, they couldn't name another thing Harold, so they had to use his other name. Cyberpunk radar. It's okay. Nobody is shit talking Cyberpunk. In fact, nobody's even shit talking CDPR.
Speak your mind. To the point.
We're not even really shit talking Covenant. Just it just kind of looks generic. It says 500,000 views. Man, the hype is real. Why do I stream so late? It's just a convenient time for me to stream.
I'm grateful. And my gratitude can oft be priceless.
CDPR devs got them hook, line, and sinker. It's crazy. I can't believe that that's still a selling point. It's 2021. Vampire? No, it's just a convenient time for me to stream. You know how, like, some people work nights without being a vampire?
The senses can be fooled easily.
A shame I have
If the king demands a head, I'll give him yours.
Alert! To arms!
Let's get rid of this. There were a few mods that do. Mean to. I might mean to. I'm not actually sure myself. Oh, hey.
I do not do this for power.
So he broke up our soldier pocket with a soldier. Let's see. Guess I'll play first AI.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Could have settled this amicably, you know.
And I can still take with the ballista.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
Why does Mauler suck so much? It's an NR card. It's an NR card not named Amphibious Assault. Because the Amphibious Assault exists, there's attacks on every NR bronze. They have to be bad. It's not a good trade. No tortoise. What do we got here? Yep, definitely do not want Siege on the bottom of my deck. Hey, where's him? Didn't I thin? Kill my thin.
Fall overboard and I'm not jumping in after you.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
Catch him! He's worth 20 florins!
What's worth more? It says the 2 damage stapled on, and he's already played Usurper.
True love could lift the curse, but who would love such a
I
freak?
hate nothing more than a creaky door.
I should screenshot Maxi. It's so easy for me to screenshot Maxi, but I never have. It's just pure laziness. There's no excuse.
My duty? To stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Just go now, that's a reshuffle. Yeah, they're so gold. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I definitely do not maximize the Maxi.
The Empire will be victorious.
I felt like I needed a calculator for Gwent.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
The numbers are all small enough that I feel like it would probably take more time to try to plug them into the calculator than just add them. Went up the point difference for me. That was really nice. That was really nice.
Please wait, Your Excellency. Falling behind.
I'll give you that was a good quality of life feature. I mean, I give him an invo on Falibor, but I also kill 2 engines. I like killing 2 engines.
The traitors will pay for what they did.
Oh, he also didn't leader it. Huh. Something went up. They changed the engine with Homecoming, and the old deck tracker no longer works.
We've a hero
Destroying this guy, are we? Invo's gone, range to Baron.
Gather my men.
Lost cards are Joachim Coup. Oh wait, he hasn't worth it yet.
Way, rabble!
So it's just Cantarella.
How am I to catch it, Master?
Why?
It sees me every time.
Why?
The wonders of projectiles and ranged weaponry.
Should have listened to the old lady.
Cool. Don't call the opponent a clown. That's
I
not
should be your
nice.
eyes, my lord.
Enough! Let us finish this.
I think we win if he leaders a turn early and gets the Falibor. I don't think that really makes much of a difference. How did this deck do? It was really streaky. I know we like won a bunch in a row, then lost a bunch in a row, and then lost another bunch in a row. Rising the best in our leader. I know there's a lot of people experimenting with Shield Wall, even for the Witcher's deck. The last like hour has been pretty bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7, and 1. It's not the worst. It's not very good, but it's not the worst. I think a couple of those losses we could have played better. Like, we were playing really loose all night. But, yeah. Probably not revisiting this deck. Anyway, it's disco time. Weird Roachnaker's deck to be played tomorrow. I might just go full circle and play like Lippyless Lippy. Or just add a Lippy to the Lippyless Lippy deck. I don't know yet. We were in the middle of building it on stream, and I realized we were literally building Lippy, so yeah. Morntart. I feel like Morntart just loses in really unfun ways. Oh, hey, good game, dude. Okay, where are we at? What do we have to do? Kim is still gone, right? We haven't slept yet. Oh, we were just prank calling, right? We have a really high net worth. No cash to spend. Can't do this yet. Can't do this yet. Can't do this yet. No idea what I'm supposed to do for this. I wanted to find this, right? Find a way into the secret passage. Yeah, I'm sure you can try to... You can do some things to try to get wins with Mortar, but just like when you're losing, you're not having any fun. Where is it? This way. Last prank call. Yeah. Oh right, we're like dying. How do I find the secret passage? Glossy Magazine. Most able-bodied men. Issue hosts top 10 list. Jump Jams! If I were a secret passage, where would I be? I think I'd be right here. This looks like a secret passage. Can't. I guess it's not. ETs. Oh, idiomatic. Oh, you didn't catch this repeat earlier. Van Eyck Overdrive. R-I-H. Drop a hint. Let me look in the store first, and if it doesn't have anything to do with the store, then sure, I'll take a hint. Yellow roses. Dozens of them.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her, then adjusts her head.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Damn. Do you sell speed at this establishment?
Huh? Speed. Like, speed. Speed. No. Frick doesn't do that.
She blinks at you, bewildered. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No. Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay, okay. That's everything. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do here. Okay, give me a hint. I'll take a hint. It's inside the whirling rags. Really? Okay. In the door! Let's see. Where could it be? Can I sneak into Kim's room? No. That door does nothing. Can I throw my shoe through the window again?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Outside? This is just a... yeah, there's nothing here. I can't get up, right? Like, I'm guessing the secret passage, like, leads me to here. Has something to do with a window. Huh. Like equip something? Have these things in hand.
The window stands broken.
It's on the first floor. Oh. I thought I ruled out the first floor. What in the world? Summer door closed for the winter. Bottle of rum has been knocked over. Beautiful, dark liquid is spilling out. You see hawthorn bushes outside.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Out the window?
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's gonna hee in the bush!
Huh?
The big guy looks behind him. I need you guys to hand the key to me. Titus, can you hand me the key?
I'm not your janitor, cop.
Okay,
I don't even know what you're talking about. There's nothing there.
Can you let me slide by so I can grab it?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
Why are these guys such dicks?
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open,
There we go.
grabs the key
Thanks,
from
Theo.
the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched to its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Okay. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Union Box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what doors does it open?
That's an older building. Who knows?
Okay. Photos of men in overalls, toting guns and Union placards.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then the lock clicks. The darkness before you smells like engine grease and cut wood.
The pinball says Frank Conjurian. The theme is horses and swords. A note. NB. The spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. This pinball is white Viora. Back glass shows a female figure in mourning. $5.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for two people to fit in. The maintenance card
Good thing
under
we
the
only need
control
one
panel
person.
reads, last maintenance,
Nice roomy.
10th July, 88.
What were you used for, elevator?
The deep scratches on the floor suggest it was used as a freight elevator for transporting heavy machinery and one man.
Oh, look at the
There
controls.
are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
Man, they were really...
A small steel plaque
really
reads
warning
Halter
ya.
800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
Oh, well, this is as good a time to game over as any. It worked! We didn't get trapped. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Plus empathy. Pinball maker's coat. The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
Yes, pinball hasn't enjoyed a heyday for 15 or 20 years.
Used to be a pinball workshop.
Yes, Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade. A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf. And it has been forgotten. Now there is only one working machine in the main hall. The rest is lost to dust. But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean the Whirling Rags is really part of the doomed commercial area?
Yes, it would mean that. And God would not like that. He should probably be made aware that his establishment is part of the neighborhood ghost story.
Okay. Spooky.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Someone's been back here recently.
The dust has not settled again where these footprints have been made. The displacement in this dusty hell tells a story.
What does this mean?
Neither the footprints nor the dust speak their secrets, but you know it means that someone has been back here.
Okay, let's look at
Large
footprints.
prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom-made or old-fashioned.
Print doesn't look like Oddsole.
The footprints are of one type. They do not congratulate you for correctly recognizing what type they are not.
This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging, does it?
The footprints do not speak. They simply exist here, a product of the dust, just as the footprints outside are a product of the mud and apparently different shoes. The footprints are still there. They have told their story.
Thanks, footprints. The tiny hole in the wall. See a bedroom on the other side.
The door is small but heavy looking. It's barred from the inside.
Unbar the door. Oh, hi. Smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Instrumental. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Look! A handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Get them quick.
You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette.
How did you get up here?
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view.
It's much nicer now.
Look.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
You mentioned cleaning lady. I think you need. I think I need one.
Oh yes, legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum. vortices of dark energy present, not to hell, to another place, a third place, much different from our world.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Across the city, the lieutenant stops to consider a smoke break. He shrugs off the urge. Maybe tonight. His absence is palpable. Too late now.
Yes, I'm investigating. The people who put him there said to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Take the pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
What is your name for the record? Wait, this is the person from room 3? So I can talk to her up here, but I can't talk to her without Kim in her room?
Clausier Amandou.
Same name that Titus gave you.
Yeah.
It sounds Oranese, as does her accent. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come.
So is she not in her room
with
right
them.
now? Are you from Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
What is
It's a bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation
She has
on
the
the
best
Muindi
room.
Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable superpower.
Reasonable?
They will make you into a fiscal colony, divert your natural resources, hold patents and shares, but they won't threaten to wipe you out anytime, like Revachol did in its prime.
Bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass, duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do? What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
What?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
So what's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
Revacholian literature too?
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
Do you feel the urge to save the world? Yes. I guess that's why I'm on this case.
That's the natural state of the Revacholian hero.
Oranje is lit. What do you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
So, how do you make money then? Money is very important. Show her some money.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being cool?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
He smiles.
Of course she won a beauty pageant. She's very symmetrical.
Can I see your passport?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport, miss.
Officer, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street, and I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
That's not why you hid it, though.
It's also why I hid it.
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl. There are people back home who don't like me. If they show up, I'm in a hurry. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry, This has nothing to do with your investigation.
What kind of people are these? The ones that don't like you?
I would love to change the subject. It's not important. Unless I'm some kind of suspect.
No, I don't think so.
Phew.
How do I know you told us your real name?
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausia Mondu.
That's not what I did.
It's...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What are you doing here in the Whirling Rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been wintering?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling? Here in Martinez? Or here in Revachol?
Insulindia and Isola.
Came to see the new world. It's a tourist thing.
This is by far not the only reason she's here. She isn't overtly hiding it either.
What happened to the old world?
Conference centers. A lot of them.
That door there. You know what leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery
you
at
get out
some
here?
later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
So people on the other side looking into your bedroom. Oh no. It's an old pinball workshop. The room back there, place used to be a pinball arcade.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
I guess we'll tell her.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
There's a pause as she processes this
Do
information.
you think this is somehow connected to me?
We don't know at this point. Could it be a coincidence?
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long it has been there?
There's no way of telling.
God. Where is it? I think I need to cover it up.
Preparation should be under your bookcase in the bedroom.
Thank you.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know.
Are you sure it's been there for a long time?
I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
There are tracks on the floor. They're recent. Oh, true.
Huh.
Those are recent.
This isn't good. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I have other questions.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
Oh, it's actually already afternoon.
Is it?
Squinting, she takes a look around. The spring sun is high in the sky, people pass below.
It is afternoon. Time flies, man.
So, were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted.
So what's
By
going
they,
on here?
She means the Hardy Boys.
You were asked to say you were assaulted by the Hardy Boys?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Cradles the coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
So, what did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying? The kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? The most physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
So what did you do during the parties?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
Well, how did you meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
How long ago?
About a month? Something like that.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet?
Uh-oh.
They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatrecraft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
Were you aware he was also shot in the mouth?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
This is beginning to get confusing for you too, and we don't like that. Where was she last Sunday night?
Where were you when this happened?
Cowering. I was cowering downstairs with Sylvie.
What did they hang him for?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in the strike was
I
what?
think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean, but I understood it was dangerous.
And you think they lynched him for it?
She nods.
How do the Hardy Boys know
They're
you?
frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
And how'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
A little?
No, not as hard.
But have you had sexual relations with any of the Hardy Boys? How should I be a little
Have
more
I
tactful?
slept with any of them? Yes.
Which one?
Which ones,
Okay.
sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously.
Okay.
But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Must have been hard seeing it there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts her.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Okay, I guess we'll go down the last
I'm
option.
89% sure.
Does that mean 11% not sure?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Do I?
Maybe you don't.
He actually lands on her jump shoot. Brushes it off.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Sounds like something happened. You don't want to acknowledge it. Just gonna... Okay.
She takes a long, hard drag.
I feel like there's
of
not a
her
reason to not
cigarette,
take her at her word.
Then stretches her neck. You hear cracking in her shoulders. She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
I hope I've been, helpful, all things considered.
Okay, well, what is this wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's Sambo?
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or Sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Yes. Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
I guess your room is close to mine. I have a personal question.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something. Like what you were doing before you blacked out.
Were you in Sunday night? I don't know what I did before I lost my memory.
I was. It was the night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
It's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium before you was only the room, sound of the motor vehicle, steam in the bathroom in the darkness. Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Did you hear something though?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
Loud disco music
Oh,
though.
yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with you.
Oh, that? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Then, doesn't life get hard because we go on?
Yeah, we go on alright.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way? Like a wild beast? Whoops.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's not what I wanted to click. That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Was there anything else?
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore.
There's a lot of...
I may have misheard.
A lot of
but
long
it was sort of
conversations over the
memorable.
last couple of days, for sure.
I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it. No problem, sir.
Okay.
She looks back.
Nope.
Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceits. You are shielded. You are wise. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Oranje Disco Dancer, you want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
What is happening?
Nothing, just time passing. Don't worry. You are not a fool. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound, almost imperceptible.
Avert your eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Okay. Let's
Why
return to
not?
this later.
I'll be here until 11 p.m., drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay. Oh, does this take me to her room? Now, this one...
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
What were those people doing in there?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. They're sensationally unnatural.
Okay, so she's not in her room. Can I go in through here? There's another door. Dr. Gart. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That has been hastily made. Oh, wait.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Okay. So I can get in from this side, but I can't knock on the door. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Plenty of dirty clothes. See the yard below.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners. Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra. Nacra, this is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how. Nothing of note. The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of this stuff does. It's been used quite a lot.
Okay. So does it let me? I guess because it's loaded, right? It's let me open the door. Yeah. Huh. Let's talk to Gart.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
Gart, I saw another thing at the
Another
Whirling.
thing. Great. I love those.
Okay, what if I told you the back room? I got into the back room behind the blue steel door.
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? I'll play. That might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. See, sweet shit. I'm a disruptor.
Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, I'm not planning to sell them. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you. I may have discovered that the whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address. He's thought about this.
Wait, so you know of the curse?
Everyone knows of it.
The whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B of the doomed commercial area.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the whirling.
The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time before the whirling fails too. The whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade which failed, though perhaps the whirling will escape the curse.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For
Sorry about that.
14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
You must really care about this place since you worked here for so long.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be worried about that label, you know?
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
And who named it the Whirling in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't a real estate company.
You did?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Like, quick. No. We do variety every day. Sorry, yes, I am never playing Gwent again. Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Well, good luck then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Okay, well, there's a peephole in the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs, the secret back room, right next to... I forget how to pronounce the name. Bedroom. I found it when... I found the pinball machines.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment? I hope not.
No, I think that's it.
Yes?
About my bill?
Got the 20 real?
No.
Then why are you wasting my time and yours?
What was that?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
2 hours?
An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet.
Should I be thinking about this? Looks like drinking hasn't turned out too well for me.
Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter. What happened, man? You used to be cool. Go get your boring normal person drink then. Get your drink on and your act
searching for the collar. So this had nothing to do... Neither of these had anything to do with the thing. Confront the Hardy Boys. Seems like something that I should probably have Kim for.
One lonesome clown. What a sad side. What do you want?
Don't call me a clown. She said she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind. You have no idea.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down, and she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Cut the bullshit.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to push her.
Yeah,
and you
really
went
do that.
And pushed her.
Really didn't.
I am gonna fucking
hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy.
Her voice rings through the room like a warning shot.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters, a mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
So, what's on the tape?
What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You'll know why. Won't you listen to it?
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
Where'd you get it?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
Actually, there are, so you bugged them, how?
We have machines. We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
How long you been listening to their communications?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing this advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Chief picks his beer back up, offers a silent toast.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Why should I care about the tape? You lied to me.
You don't care about evidence. The fuck are you a cop for, then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Okay, where can I listen to this?
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Yeah,
That was a
play it
reasonable
with your
question.
ass, cocksucker.
Okay, easy, fellas. Give the guy a break. He's obviously one of God's special people. Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy.
Okay, I'll take the
You
tape.
do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Okay, what's on the tape? Magnetic tape acquired from Titus Hardy. It supposedly holds a recording of the Mercenary Task Force radio communications recorded via de-encryption station. Not a good omen. Requires a boombox to play.
The portal reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is rooted behind the magnetic reader. Not so fast. Somewhere between the GRIH and La Cycle, the good lieutenant steps out of his canoe. A brisk, chill wind greets him.
I thought we were gonna bust
You get
this
the
wide
feeling
open.
he should have been here for this.
Prove that
Listen
we didn't
when
need Kim.
he's here.
So much for that.
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown. Somewhere in central Jamrock, Lieutenant Kitsuragi steps into the public library. Rows of shelves pass on either side. You feel he should be here for this, for in-depth flower analysis.
Variety every day.
The pearlescent paper adamantly resists being held open. It demands struggle at both ends. The print inside is just
Also, if I did, I wouldn't really need a reason
due to
for
its
it.
fine and curlicued font. The most attractive part is the image emblazoned across the top. Feisty little thing. But don't worry, it's under control. Devious use of swish there. It's a font literally designed to win legal agreements by way of being almost unreadable through flamboyance.
Okay. Can we look at the top of the document?
Each letter is shaped like a laugh line, being pulled in a million different directions. They're all grinning at you, pleased with practically being indecipherable.
Okay, focus on the header.
A bold black mesh curves around the oval image at the top of the document. It almost looks as if it were penned with intention. Perhaps it was. You're starting to think it might actually say something. If it does, it remains hidden from you. All you see is a baffling enigma, a coiled nest of viper letters, if they even are letters.
There must be some form of logic hidden away in there. Squint in hope of seeing something within the lines.
Your vision blurs into a haze of dark scribbles. It's like looking at a wrought iron fence through a greasy lens. Not a single recognizable symbol appears to you.
Keep trying this until I hit the
A
logic.
bold black mesh curve. If it does,
That was an 11. That was an 11.
a bold, if it does,
Think it just keeps the roll? Yeah.
the certificate threatens to coil back into itself as you relax a little.
Look at the top.
Inside an oval frame is a grey sketch of a curly-haired girl enthusiastically riding an industrial drill. It's churning up hard chunks of rocky ground and scattering them into the air. In the hole created beneath is a silvery river of liquid metal.
Okay. Check scanning without saves. It was worth a try. Still need Kim for this. I need Kim for this. I need Kim for this. I need to wait. No idea. Still haven't seen Moral. Okay. Try wearing logic. I can check. I guess that's a way to do it. Which was it? Stock certificates.
The pearlescent feist devious use of each letter.
Header.
A bold black.
Focus on the negative space. Let's tell you about the parameters of each letter. Isolate each one and decipher.
Slowly, it happens. Individual letters coalesce. It's like watching ice melt to reveal the shrubs underneath. A few seconds later, and you can read the entire heading. MKMG. This is a start. Can you read the rest?
Try to read the tiny print.
Oh, brother. You have tumbled into a chophouse of words. This is where letters come to die. A pile of discarded alphabet limbs lie before you, in spidery formation. Why are they also hairy? You start to carefully shave it all with your razor eyes. A few R's stick out. There's an E, then suddenly some whole words appear. This certifies that unreadable is entitled unreadable in the capital stock of Mauer Koshlai Mercury Group. I know business speak when I see it. This is an official, legitimate, checked by the board certificate. You really are a stock market big boy now. Sound the money klaxon and bring out the hustle clowns. They dance for us today.
Okay. Thanks, Savvy. Yeah, we can see if there's more in the fisherman shacks. Savvy does no business. Have I gone all the way out in the dock yet? I've spoken to you already. Not gotten that yet. Planks creak beneath your weight. The ladder leads into a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. Reception boots. Plus one kingdom of conscience. Moralist pants. Oh, wait, so Moralist 5. Oh, okay, I have no idea. Never mind. I have a thought. I think oh, when I wear them? Oh. Oh, there it is.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things.
I know you do. These inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Nothing wrong with being normal. Okay, now it's at 6. Significantly increases the stat bonuses from internalizing Kingdom of Conscience. Is that one of the ones down here that I just don't have yet? These aren't alphabetical. Okay, am I just blind? Oh, I'm just blind. -2 half-light? No. Solution. Oh, I have the ability to research it. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of those. Let's see what it does.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
Think deep thoughts.
You finally stop picking your nose.
These are my stats.
Time passes. The evening shake. Kingdom of Conscience. The Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now. Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet. The toy must be put away immediately.
We already tried it.
And the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on Earth.
Moralist dialogue options: heal +1 morale, learning cap for volition raised to 5, learning cap for logic raised to 5. Construction material. I don't think you understood one word from this. Something blue. I got it, didn't I? That was the second thing I clicked on.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down.
Still not time to rest. Guess we can try this one more time.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with you and the waves?
What is it with waves and fishermen? We need to be out there with them, fishing, making a living. So I asked them to accommodate me. But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer?
That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. Point to the sunken vehicle.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea. It's very conceptual.
An installation. Us poor people are stupid and don't get installations. All I see is a heap of trash. This actually calls for a funeral, I think.
I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now. What a pivot.
Police business. I understand. Anything I can help you with?
Looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Get the drink on. It would be unimaginable for a human female to have sex with a man without alcohol. as the master of ceremonies to guide them.
Alcohol makes closeness possible. I want to be close to you. There's but one way to intimacy. I like you, but I'm afraid to be around you because you're a woman.
Okay. Where's this going?
I need to be drunk. You do too. Please get drunk with me on a drunk date.
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now. Try again later.
It didn't work. Let's sit on the bench more.
You sit on the wind-worn wood. Time passes. The evening time passes. The sun draws.
Okay. Now we go to sleep, wake up, and continue on with our investigation.
It's getting cold. This late. The bed is comforting, if the bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Cozy.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Yeah, just let me sleep.
How have things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
This bastard isn't even listening to you.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Shut up, dude.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last dream?
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of apricots.
Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
I mean, 20 pages is a lot. I don't know.
Everything is
I've
so
never read it.
okay.
It doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, You sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
But I'm so
The
tired.
last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Is he by the whirling? Yeah, okay. Hey, dude. Okay, let's go and examine the bullet first.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Kim, take a look at this jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon. Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like this for nearly half a century.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Okay, try to determine what type of weapon shot this.
A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making these rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses these rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where this came from. Dangle the bag thoughtfully.
Okay. And?
Shot probably came from a Belmargrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Revachol, really.
Why not?
Sure, there's some arms trafficking, but the laws prohibiting the use of breech loaders we inherited from the monarchy have been effective, from what I've seen. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Prohibiting peacetime law enforcement to front-loaded rifles is a policy enforced by the Moralist International in all the nations of the Real Belt.
I think we should have more powerful guns. We're the law. Worth what? Getting shot?
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Seen for the fingerprints. Antique enthusiast. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay. How about the door gunner Megamix?
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
The push commences and the tape starts spinning. Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
Das ist eine Reversion. Das ist a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
A loud screech, some kind of machinery.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalsund crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The rest of the tape is empty.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Was that at the very end? Silence?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
I agree. He also sounded inebriated.
Still.
Lieutenant looks at the tape. You're all familiar with this look now. This look of suspicion.
End of recording.
Oh, did I hit that one first? Whoops. Who is this Cordy?
Corty could be short for Kortenar, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates. Mr. Right to Work.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there, the kind of thing he talks about.
The South Safre conflict is an ongoing proxy war between Grad and Safre. It has been hot for 12 years, with the atrocities piling on, mostly committed by the Grad.
You think he was there?
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Okay then, what now?
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
What test? Yeah. We have found some inconsistencies from time to time. But like that stuff's going to pop up. There's just too much that you can do. What was that? He's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Imagine the localization team. Yeah.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Okay, well, he gave us a recording.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
On the tape, he specifically identifies you as the target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line.
Picks the cup back up.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Yep.
He liked the way it sounded when he said it. As to Kohoi,
Young woman lights a new cigarette with the butt of her old one.
he wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
I think he's trying to scare people.
No, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, and then had to internalize them to keep on living, until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character, trained to observe, even.
Coping mechanism? Persona? Persona seems better.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
And you spent time with this person?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever
You know
you're
all
ready.
about cleaning armor.
I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you've had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess.
Have we still not gotten his
It came
name?
from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him.
Did the woman
but
on the boat tell
it
us
was
his
no
name?
use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
Okay. He had a tattoo. What did it mean?
Oh, that.
It's a map of his service history?
Sure. Service history. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though.
How so?
How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Is this or? Okay.
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. A moment's respite. Dark and hopeless as the struggle itself.
She leans even further back to demonstrate.
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star, port after port, third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
You were the woman in this?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us precisely what these mean?
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
She pours herself some more
Go
coffee.
on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself.
Not a very fun story.
It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. You have the tools to deal with it. It's not a very nice story to remember when you're sober. A change of topic?
We ordered a toxicology report. Any idea what that'll show us?
A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money, make some myself.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now.
Something miraculous is coming, he told me.
The lieutenant blinks. His expression does not change. All right, let's see where this is going.
From way out in the northwest, he told me.
Cool.
What was this from?
The lieutenant. All right, let's
Maybe
see
he's
where
wrong,
this is
forget
going.
about it. He performs the music of a descending tuba.
Another fantastic moment. What next?
Okay, could it be that love did him in?
It very well could be.
Talk-
Yes.
Oh, okay. What do you mean?
What do I mean? I have no idea. I don't even know what you mean. Love did him in? What does that mean?
He told me. Love did him in.
That's not funny, officer.
Okay. His eyes are blue?
Yes. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made it oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
How old was he?
He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
He taps his notebook once, as though assigning some kind of a point.
Points aren't good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Better not to mention it.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you.
Okay, where is Little Strad? The place, I mean.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
The Lelystad municipality has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You're both from Orania?
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranien Rek. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
Military man, but not a patriot?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot.
Yeah, you don't seem like much of a patriot yourself.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing on Moindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
Yep.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of morality. He was 42 years old?
Mm-hmm.
How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58?
Oh god, it's really old. Really?
You asked.
Probably right.
Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance. And I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it on, I'm not afraid of the truth.
To the laboratorium.
Wait, what? Date of birth generator. Your face looks 58 and your body feels like it's 60. Your mind feels like it's lived for 1 day or 100. Both longer than they ought to be. Day and the century. But for how long then? Does this thing attached to your sentience walk to the planet's crust? Time to start racking those brains of yours, Elder One. When and where were you born? Okay, which one of these can we get rid of? We're not doing anything with this, right? Volumetric shit compressor? Yeah. We can forget this one. Let's internalize that. Why'd I shave? It just seemed like the right thing to do. Looking professional is one of the most important things. Thanks, Harry. 7 hours to remember his birthday. Yep. What does it do while I'm internalizing it? Oh, nothing. Cool. Okay.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? And
Nothing. She stands by what she said.
that fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her. You caught him off balance. Push, and he would give way.
Gold? It was locker room talk, not evidence.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms.
They don't plan rapes there. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Not come as a surprise, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Voice is a bit softer than earlier.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I think you had a lie planned, but she didn't play along.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
Yeah, guys, we should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Okay, be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Throws his beer can down.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
Aline starts saying something and thinks it's best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers?
What a salesman.
Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Convince Titus he is being manipulated.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Claudia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility. Outside, under the rising sun, tattered and in ruins, the windows of the cafeteria aglow with her morning light.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it.
Write it down, Kim. Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because you work for the wrong people.
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They hang you and shoot you, light you on fire. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. They don't care.
It wasn't
Why
that.
give it a fire?
It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it.
Okay.
That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt. His voice is strangely calm.
Firearm. A Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. Either is small enough for you to have missed. He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Turn to Theo. What happens if I keep talking? You gonna kill me too? In this bar? For nothing?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
You hear that, Angus? They're gonna kill me too.
Suddenly, there's an awful ringing in your ears.
Oh no.
Your body temperature spikes.
Oh no.
You're burning all over with fear. To your right, you sense the air move. The lieutenant draws his firearm. You
When was my
only
last quick
manage
save?
to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left. Then, no sound. No one screams. It's impossible to say where it comes from. More dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal.
I feel like it's
It
been
is
a while.
believed the officers were pursuing
Oh,
a
no.
murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike. And
I thought I was
were
doing
gunned
so
down
well.
under unclear
I
circumstances.
thought I was doing so well.
Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everett Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
I thought it was trying to manipulate the other guy. Oh god, the autosave was so long ago. Okay, let's get back to where we were. We'll rush through the dialogue. God damn it. Why would the game not autosave before putting you into dialogues that can kill you?
You sit on the time part. The evening. Time passes. The sun. It's getting cold.
I thought it was the way. I thought we were trying to turn him. I thought by making an example of how violent they were,
The bed is comforting.
we were gonna get the other guy onto our side.
The bed under.
Like a deftly cast fish.
Hell, this because you know
Yeah, that is
when
the
Yep,
last
yep.
home, but
ever
Yep,
right.
yep,
The
yep.
last.
Let's get up. Well, I wasn't like going after him. I was trying to. I was going after the weak guy by talking to the strong guy. I was trying to make an example of the strong guy. It seemed like he was playing into my hand. Oh. Hey, Kim. You're here now. You weren't here last time.
The porter reel.
Okay, let's...
gonna run up.
The lieutenant presses.
End of record. It seemed authentic enough. Still, Corty could be short for a village.
The South.
Who knows?
A symbol of.
I think we've.
Okay, then we go to... I'm gonna quick save now. I'm just gonna quick save after every dialogue. This way. Now we talk to her. Oh, and you do inspect the bullet too. Right.
The bullet is still
A jacketed.
We were highly un.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conic.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
What is it? Hand-eye coordination?
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a rifle. The 4-point incident. No. Antique.
Okay. An antique. That makes sense. Sure, there's some new
Prohibiting peacetime law.
Imagine, but
Okay.
back to the investigation. Let's find out.
Yeah, we got wrecked. It's okay. We have skill points to spare. At least skipping through the dialogues doesn't take too long.
Hello, officer.
Okay.
She put with a.
Did he?
She doesn't care.
It's
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse? Yeah.
Yep.
Did he say whores a lot?
Yep.
He wasn't actually there. No.
She's quite observant about the human character.
Running. He was like the Seminoles We're all scraping.
Did it?
No.
Thank you for clear.
She takes a very small sip.
Like
Actually, officer.
a nickname.
I get.
Lelistat. We have a few questions.
The young woman cranes her neck. Everything left to be.
He was
42.
He had many
I think
scars.
the order
He
doesn't
even
matter on
celebrated.
these.
Looks like
Points are good. Have the young woman looks.
In-
The Lelistat.
You were almost right, officer.
Yes.
Did
No.
No love for Mother Araignée. But
No. He was by no means a stupid man. Mm-hmm. I love Ravish blue. Light blue. Pardon the swearing.
he had a
Yes.
Ah,
It was light
This
brown.
has to be one of
Oh,
the worst speedrun games
bad.
ever.
Sure. Service. How?
is this Aranis?
Yes. He's smoking. And the woman goes, and he says, and so it
Certainly the
goes.
ratio of like
Oh,
quality
yeah.
of game
No, thank
go on.
to
He was
being
a blue. He went
speedrunnable.
to
This
Killer
has to be one of the
Academy in
worst.
Vredefort. Then he. It is when you're high. It very well could be. What do I mean? That's not funny, officer.
The loot. All right.
Another fantastic moment.
A real rain. How much?
It's quite expensive, miss. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Okay.
Wait. Stop below. How? You could ask either one of them.
Well, that's great this time.
How old do I think you are?
She's buying time to formulate the best answer.
I don't know. 41? 45? What am I supposed to say? What's the most boring age a human being can be?
Probably 45.
You're not.
He's squinting
Sure
at you.
he is. You know, age is just a number.
Yes, but for him that number is higher than 45.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Bring it
to
on.
the laboratorium.
Let's get that on. We forget this one. Add in date of birth generator. Okay. Let's get outside the conversation. Let me quick save again. I don't want to forget. I can't believe it just game overed us. It's so rude. like, we probably deserved it, but... we didn't deserve to not have an autosave right before. No one deserves that. Possible in a game where all you do is talk? Well, you pick the wrong option and then you get shot. Okay, chat. I think we're just gonna call the stream here, right outside this, what I can only imagine is going to be a very important conversation. Let's save here. And, let's see who's live. Good timing, Origin. The convo might even kill me again. Anything is possible. Let's send it over